Hello, everyone. Uh, okay, we are back after some troubleshooting. I had to go through some multiple testing to sort out some audio problems. I've stuck on a some noise suppression. Tried out a noise gate, but it was just muting my voice, and I don't really understand how that really works as of yet. But that's okay. I'll get it sorted. Over the weekend. Sorry, my bad. So anyway, the last stream I did, we I had my fan on, and I, honest to goodness, didn't realize just how loud it was. And unfortunately, instead of being able to redo that, because I just didn't think it would be a problem, I saved over a slot from the start, which I can't go back and re-record that part unless I redo the game anyway. So I figured as well. Some of my earlier recordings were a little bit more jumbled. They weren't really as good as they could be. And I figure I just, especially toward the end of part three, I kind of just started rambling a little bit too much, I think, in my opinion. So I want to try to be more precise with the words I use and how I get them across, because I feel like I was also pretty confusing trying to explain some things. I'm also going to try to go into this not talking as much, because I just feel like I don't need to talk when there's nothing really happening. Um, so, without further ado, we're going to jump into this. Professional.
Resident Evil 4.
And costume normal, because I feel that costume 2 is just cheating.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the President's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the President's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Okay, after that long cutscene that I normally skip because I'm used to casually playing the game, there are a few optional dialogues you can get here.
Forget your makeup or something?
What's the matter? Did you lose your nerve? Hey, stop fooling around. Damn.
No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you?
Not that way, cowboy.
Alright, so the first thing that I think is important to know about this game in terms of a guide is that these birds, the crows or ravens, can't exactly tell what they are, drop treasure when you kill them. So ideally, when you shoot these birds, you want to get your distance away from them and shoot them so they don't fly off. They don't hear the bullet shot. We're also going to try to read all the dialogue that is possible. So let's not miss any of that. It's okay, we still have a chance to investigate another wooden box.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Shit.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Alright, so we're gonna kill these guys first before we, before we move on here. Alright. Go investigate this room a little bit more. So, well, I guess I could explain this after we look through everything here.
No.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and explain how, or I guess the most effective way to deal with enemies in this game. And there are different strats depending on which enemies you're going up against, but most enemies, the strat is that if you hold the move up or W or whatever, you know, platform you're on, and hold the run button, for me it's shift. So if I hold W and shift, briefly, like this, and back up, anytime you do this, I believe what happens, I would imagine, is that the AI reads the input that they're you know, that you're close, obviously. They have to detect if you're close enough to hit them, but if you bait them like that and then back up and then run up after the swing, you can follow up with a kick, knife them till they're dead. That's going to be generally the strat I use for most of the enemies in this game. We're going to be using the knife very heavily. Shoot the birds. You want to pick up this grenade right here. It's going to be very important. Now, we don't have to, well... So, later, this dog will help us, optionally, but... we're going to, honestly not need the dog's help. But, yeah. Kind of a funny thing you can do here. You can bait this guy into running into the dynamite. You get really close to it right here. and then start backing up. Don't have to waste any ammo on him. Another thing that you should know is that equipping grenades or eggs, or not having an item equipped at all, which really only happens after you've thrown a grenade or an egg, you can run faster with these items. And anytime I read a file or examine an item and you want to see the text, just pause the video or the stream, VOD. I am currently streaming this on Twitch, so it'd be hard to kind of pause that, but yeah. Didn't mean to go to the map. So you start the game off with some files here. Communication log just replays what phone calls or the communications that you've had recently. The playing manual, which for a new player would be very helpful. So I don't need that. The only lore heavy thing is this I guess mission statement. Is that what you'd call that? A debrief? What you're looking for? Wow, he saw me. That's crazy. Oh, he saw me, but he's not approaching me. So bait, back up, knife, attack the other guy, he's getting up, and then get this guy. You can't shoot these guys. You just gotta watch them run. Interestingly enough, they do not appear on New Game Plus. So there's a guy in here. Just bait it. Or just get his attention. I'm being very unlucky with these drops here. So, for this next area, I'm going to have to explain this preemptively before I go in here. But normally, if you've ever played this game before, there's a chainsaw enemy. And if you get too close to this guy, he'll saw your head off. So you'll get insta-killed. He's not the hardest to deal with. But the thing is, there is a time limit and a kill limit to this next area that we're going into. Now, the chainsaw enemy drops cash. So we want to kill him to get the cash primarily. However, what a lot of people might not know is there's actually two chainsaw ganados, they're called ganados, in this area. One is through a cutscene, and the other is if you go to a specific location. Now, honestly, both could be optional. You don't have to go in the cabin, or the house, and you don't have to go to this location. So it is possible that you don't encounter either of these. But the other one drops a treasure item that's a ruby, and that's even more cash. So what we want to do is to kill both of them in a certain amount of time. So when I run into this room, I'm going to show off the fact that you can use the scope, or the binocular, sorry, I don't know why I said scope, feature, because it's not really anywhere else in the game really much, so I want to show it off. But then I'm going to do something which is reload the room. So to do that, retry our load, retry from checkpoint. Checkpoints work in such a manner that if you go through a door and you load a new area, that's the checkpoint that you'll start at if you reload the room. And there'll be some instances, which you'll see kind of shortly, where I'll be redoing this. There are 2 rooms in specific where I'll really be doing this. One is the room after this next one, and the other is way in the future with the Novistadors and the sewer. I'll explain more when I get to that point, but I just want to explain that if we do not kill those 2 guys, the 2 chainsaw ganados, we're going to be retrying this area until we have done that. So if you are following this and you, let's say, kill one of them but you don't kill the other, you can restart this. So don't worry. You can keep trying at this. The only other thing I want to mention in this room, the next room, is that in the back left near the door, the church door that's locked, the tower, some of you might know that if you climb that tower, they'll throw Molotovs at you. Now, again, I haven't tested this theory, and I'm not going to test it here. But from what I've heard is they can bring your health down to 1, but they can't kill you. So if you were in a really bad position, you could just stay up there constantly getting Molotoved until the event ends. If you were really struggling, but in this guide, I'm going to show you it's not that difficult to do what I'm doing. Even for someone who hasn't played this game as much as I have, to basically get to what to kind of replicate what I'm doing, at least to some extent. So I'm going to mute for this section, primarily, because I gotta focus, but just know that it's not that hard. Don't worry about it. Actually, there is one more thing I do want to bring up, and that this game has I want to say like a pseudo-stealth mechanic built into it. It's not like a true stealth, but the enemies do have some range of detection. And you'll see that when I go through this area, that I can get into a building pretty much undetected. And that's also the reason why we're retrying from checkpoint when we look after the binoculars, because the enemy's placements will change. And so there are 2 areas in the game where this kind of really has any slight impact. Like I said, pseudo-stealth. It's not like, you're going to hide behind walls and cover and stuff, but we can kind of use the way they work to our advantage. So you'll see me get into the building and grab some items undetected. So other than that, I'm going to continue playing. I'm going to mute from this point forward, and we're just going to go ahead and give this a shot.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Mierda. Ah, por él. ¡Eh! ¡Acá!
Okay, so after this is where I'm going to reload. I do want to mention that to do this, to make this as efficient as possible, equip your grenade before running. It just makes it easier and quicker to do. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and get started with this.
Ah, por él.
So as you can see, this is kind of how the stealth here works. Nobody has detected me. If you do get too close to her, she will detect you. I've had an instance where she's had a late detection after running past to the left there, but as you can see, getting that extra incendiary really matters. Alright, let's continue on.
Por el... ¡Un forastero! ¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape! Vayan por detrás.
Who are these people?
¡Bloqueale el
What
paso!
are they planning? Chainsaw. Shit.
¡Te voy a matar!
Son of a...
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡No dejéis que se escape!
La campana.
Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Okay, so now all we do is pick up all of the remaining chest or container items. But like I said, that section might seem overwhelming at first, but it's not as bad as somebody might think it is. Just reload this. And usually I don't really do that section without not taking some kind of damage, but... So don't worry if you take some damage, it's quite alright. Just get the, examination text. We're going to equip the egg just so we can run faster. This is the tower that they throw Molotovs at that I was talking about before I entered the room earlier. Just so everybody is in the know about what one I was talking about. Okay, so for this room here, we're going to be reloading this room a couple times. And the reason for that is these chickens right here. I'll adjust those medallions here in a bit. But I want to kill these enemies first. Looks like we won't be reloading the room. So involving these cows here, I could have sworn that if you get too close to them or you accidentally hit them or something, that they'll either headbutt you or kick you. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they can hurt you. So just keep in mind of that. We'll shoot the rest of these medallions once we get all the items and kill the enemies. Also that treasure there, which I'll explain. We actually got one of every egg. That's crazy. Back up here so I can have some room. Please tell me he isn't running into a wall. No, he's just running in a circle. I'm getting really unlucky with these these barrel and crate drops. Okay, so that's all the enemies in this area. So now we can start shooting these medallions. So, to explain that, if you don't do that in the order that I did, that treasure can fall into the nasty water, and the treasure then it'll be called a dirty pendant, and it will sell for less cash, so you definitely want to not just have it drop in the water. And funnily enough, in Separate Ways, if Ada shoots that into the water, she just won't even pick it up at all. So, kind of a fun thing. To explain the whole egg thing, if you really felt like staying here long enough, you could just kill all the items, grab all the enemies, go back into the previous room, re-enter, and then wait for the chickens to lay eggs. Every time you enter this room, usually about 3 chickens will lay an egg. And you could farm this room for chicken eggs. Specifically the golden ones. For early in-game cash or health. Now, I only wanted to do that until I got a single golden egg and one of each. But, I guess I just got lucky, so that's one less room that we have to not really farm. And there's people and motorcycles outside who are just really yeah. Some case reorganization here. By the way, these incendiary grenades we're going to be keeping for quite a while, so do not get rid of them, use them, or sell them. Because they are very important. You'll also need at least one flash for something kind of a ways ahead. Here's the pearl pendant. But like I said, I'm not resetting this room now. We got a gold egg, so we could just move on. You can knife this one. There are a total of 7 medallions here in this area. So make sure you shoot them all. Just a thing to note, I mean, it's just kind of laziness for me, but normally to get this treasure right here, you have to go up the ladder, climb here, and then jump down right here, and push this bookcase out. But there's an easier way to do this. If you just jump out here and knife this bookshelf 10 times, or the shelf, it'll break. So you don't even need to, do that. I totally didn't have to do that, but sometimes if you headshot these enemies, they'll kind of fly off the bridge and you're able to get some of that treasure. It's easier to do on New Game Plus because you could have items that can, like the hand cannon, that can just shoot them off, but I had to try. So I don't remember, on one of these trees there is a beetle. I don't remember exactly which one. But these beetles have an animation. There, here. Yep. Many people don't see these beetles in this game, but they do exist. Just vanished. So up ahead, there is some dynamite enemies. You can shoot this, and then the next one you can knife. And you can easily dispatch of these enemies if you have decent enough aim. Unlike me, and you shoot as I just want to do it because it's good. So yeah, you're able to get rid of these enemies pretty easily. Beware the bear traps. There's one more somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, right here. I think there's... No, I must have got him. That's about it for this area until the next one.
Little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not done.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
So, a couple things I want to kind of call out the silliness of. It's just something I've played this game many times, and it's just, I don't know, it's always just been weird to me. Number one, why would they even bother injecting Leon with a parasite and then plan to kill him right there? I don't know, I just don't understand that logic. Secondly, I feel like that guy should have been in that room at the point you see him start walking up. He should have been in that room way longer before they got that conversation finished. And thirdly, it's kind of weird because you just hear this guy walking in close proximity to you, but you know, you don't see anybody anywhere nearby to hear that kind of noise. But I don't know, maybe it's like a leftover noise from the merchant. But I always thought that was kind of just some things that I think are weird. Also, involving the the QuickTime events in this game, for me they're set to D and A and left and right mouse. In this game, you don't get penalized for hitting the wrong input, as far as I mean, I've yet to have an instance of that. So I just mash D and A and left and right mouse together, just so I can get a guarantee that I'll do the QuickTime event.
Over here, stranger. got something that might interest you. Gotta select. Welcome. What are you, boss? Thank you. Thank you. What are you selling? Is that? Thank you. Is thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you. What are you selling? Is thank you. Come. Back any time.
Sorry, I have a cat that I'm kind of paying attention to. Give me just a minute. Okay, so normally I don't have this low cash. I have just been getting really unlucky with the money drop, unfortunately. So I've opted to get the rifle here. Normally I wouldn't do this, but as of late I've been doing this because for the specific reason that I will get more rifle ammo to drop. I won't have this for very long, but that being said, one second. With that being said, I just think for later in the castle section, we want a little bit of rifle ammo, so I don't see any reason why I shouldn't get this. And the TMP is just a reasonable choice throughout the entire game. Now, The handgun, you might be asking, why am I upgrading this? Well, I'm going to be sticking with the handgun through the entire game. For one, because I just like consistency in the cutscenes. If Leon likes using this, I just want that to just kind of make sense. Additionally, and I haven't stated this yet, but you might have noticed it visually, I am using the HD Project mod. Now, a lot of it is just texture replacement. However, there are some additions into the game that do make it better, genuinely. And one of those additions later is we'll be getting the silencer in-game. And I think, honestly, with how underwhelming the regular handgun is, it just needs a buff, and the silencer gives more critical headshots. So, I'm going to be sticking with this gun instead of the Blacktail, which I would be using. If you're not using the HD mod, I would strongly suggest maybe just not upgrade this gun until you get the free Punisher, and then don't upgrade that gun until you get the Blacktail, and then just stick with the Blacktail for the rest of the game. Or you could just even sell the handgun and just straight up stick to the TMP, but I really wouldn't advise that because I just think the more ammo, the better. Some other small changes might be some cut enemies in certain locations that you'll see later, and I'll call it out when it happens, but yeah. I just wanted to explain that. So, I'm just going to go ahead and clear the next area. And I don't think there's really much to explain in this area, so... For this area, the best thing you could really do is just door cheese strat. Sit behind the door and wait for the enemies to show up and throw dynamite at their teammates. So, unfortunately for me, he just wasn't throwing the dynamite, so I kind of just chose to get grabbed there, because if I didn't, then I would have just got hit with the dynamite. this is another one of those areas that it's kind of hard to not take damage in. Also, to get a stun on these enemies, a door stun for a kick, it's pretty easy to do if you just make sure you see the door move, the bang. Then that, in my experience, I've found to be most likely to get a door stun. To knock them over and follow up with a kick. Kind of had some health loss here, but it's okay. We need to make room for the next area. Leon's gonna be a fisherman. Moving on. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go actually back and sell some items. I'm gonna start incorporating this strat into runs I do in the future because we're gonna need a lot of case space ahead, and I'm really low on money, unfortunately. Didn't really get lucky with that. So we're going to sell our... I don't really want to... Can we sell the flash? Yeah, I'm gonna sell the flash and the golden egg and some TMP ammo. I might even sell all of it.
What are you selling?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all of it.
Thank you. Thank you.
We need to keep the
Thank
grenade. All the grenades. That's why eggs in this game aren't that great, because... Hold on, my button on my keyboard's stuck. I need a new keyboard. Okay, that's a lot better. The only reason I'm doing this is just because I want to collect all the items possible. And that includes these fish, which I don't need totally, but it is something I want to do. I will take the loss just because. This area is kind of weird because I feel like you can't come back by the time you would need to. I guess I could walk all the way back to that merchant, but oh my god, that would be a walk. Okay, is that all the fish? Should be. Yeah. Alright, we can move on. So for this next area, don't run straight ahead instantly. This is another room that you can manipulate with the retry room if you mess up, but shoot all the crows. Make sure you don't shoot this dynamite here. Same deal as before. Also, I realize I skipped examining some item dialogue, but I feel like it's just gonna happen. I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna remember everything, so forgive me for just gonna get rid of this fish. I only did that to get the dialogue and collect the items, just cause. So again, don't shoot this. I'm going to explain an easy way to deal with the chainsaw enemies in this game after we do something here. By the way, I'm not going to explain how to do these puzzles. I'm just going to show you the answer. So, if you want to figure this out by yourself, pause the video and then come back once future puzzles are done. Again, you can pause the VOD at any point to read this.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes razón.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
So normally you could just go on ahead, and everybody's seen, I think, at this point, this Easter egg, but, well, not really Easter egg, but this cutscene. But there is another reason we're going to be going back through here, and we're going to need to be able to go back through here later. So there's a chainsaw enemy ahead, and we're going to, if you haven't guessed by now, we're going to lead him into that dynamite. I'm also going to show off another strat, which you can use to fight him, which will help. Also, go in this room slowly, there's an enemy here. I'm gonna let him come through the door. I mean, if he wants to open it. Who? I usually don't have room for this item here. I'm gonna ditch the TPM. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep... You know what? I don't... Hold on. I'm gonna come back to this item. Mental note to get this item. Sometimes it's RNG, but you can see a chicken fly out of this, and it'll have a gold egg. So... I'm going to equip the TMP here. Actually... So just walk back inside. It's completely okay. So we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna run ahead. The chainsaw enemy moves slower than the other enemies other enemies do. So we're going to, okay, stall him here. And have him run through this dynamite, which he will do. Try to stall him though and do a little bit of damage here. I want to be able to pick up that Incend. We will need it, so as much of this ammo I waste, the better. Okay, well, you know, plan B. We're going to do the second strat, which is fine. Get him to swing with the bait and kick him. You can keep repeatedly doing this. Get him to swing, kick. You can knife him when he's down. I'm gonna use the shotgun here. That actually worked out because I was able to show both strats, so... okay, so I can explain a little bit more info about that. So obviously, you've seen me bait enemies into attacking. And you can do the same with the chainsaw guy to shoot him immediately and follow up with a kick. And you can knife him when he's down. What you could also do is bait him and then go up to him, knife him in the head, and he'll get stunned similarly. However, I wouldn't advise that in this game because there's a problem sometimes where enemies will just get invincibility frames upon hit. And with an enemy, if it happens with an enemy like that, then it's just over, most likely. So, just don't even bother. Shoot him in the head, kick him, knife him a couple times, run away. There's one more thing I wanted to mention. Trying to see if I can remember here. I don't know. It's not that important, I guess. We're just gonna go ahead, forward. Pick up the items. Don't want to forget those. Can I examine this bed here? No. Get the egg first, because I'm gonna get rid of it. We're about to get to a merchant anyway, so, do not worry about space. I'm full. Like I said, you want to make sure that you get these, incendiary grenades. I think at minimum you would want 5, but I can't remember. I always just stock up on them and save them, so...
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
So I also remembered the other thing I was trying to remember. Sometimes the chainsaw enemies will also do a secondary swing where it's a lot quicker. And they don't make any noise when they do it. So, again, it's just, I would advise that you wouldn't even bother knifing them in the face after doing that. And just sticking with shooting them after that, because it's just a lot safer.
¡Un forastero!
So that was an instance of what I was just talking about, where the enemies just get invincibility frames out of random sometimes. If that were to happen with the chainsaw guy, it would have been over. I would have died. So, again, I can get rid of the fish. Just, do not even bother with knifing the chainsaw enemies. Also, I want to kind of just talk about another method. The enemies that do not have weaponry and slowly walk towards you, you don't want to run with these enemies because that'll bait them into a lunge. So for those enemies, what you want to do is imagine an enemy is slowly walking up on me. If I see an enemy unarmed walking to me, pull out your knife, and what will usually happen, and this isn't always guaranteed, but more times than not, I find that the enemy will just slowly approach you, Wait till he gets close, knife him in the face, and kick him. You don't want these enemies lunging at you. And again, sometimes it just happens, but I find that holding the knife and letting them slowly approach you, they're more likely to not lunge at you than if you're just running around like a chicken with your head cut off. So it's way better and a lot safer to pull out the knife, let him walk to you, hit him, shoot him. So for this area, I kind of fudged it up a little bit. I could have... You can drag these enemies to you one by one, but I accidentally pulled two. Kind of worked out in my favor. I was able to get rid of the fish. Fishing early game is kind of hard. So, okay. For this part, you want to pull out the TMP. Make sure you have a frag. Shoot in the air. And knock them all down. You want to make sure you drag every enemy to do this. Okay, we got it to work out. So, there are also enemies on the roof here, 2 each. I'm actually going to just use my TMP here. I like having handgun ammo over TMP. Gonna tap fire them. Alright, and this area is clear. Another small thing that you can do when you're in... Normally people would just press E on the door and it'll bring up the menu, but what you also could do is you can hit, for my case it'd be tab for my inventory. You can go to your keys and treasures and you can just use the key in front of the door that way. In speedrunning it's a lot faster to do it this way than bring up the prompt by pressing E. So... just another thing that I could point out. I actually want to test something really quick. I want to walk out here and see if enemies spawn. Okay, I had to try. There are some areas later in the game where enemies will respawn. Actually, one somewhat recently, or soon. Okay, my words, please. There is an upcoming area where we can spawn more enemies, and we're going to do that because... money. Primarily money. So you can shoot this, and this one you can knife, so you can save a bullet here. These you gotta shoot, though.
Something that might interest you. Got a selection of... What are you buying? Thank you.
By the way, if anybody else is using the HD mod, you can see that menu by hitting F1. So it's just a mod configuration menu for the visuals and other stuff.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
So we're gonna pick up all the TMP upgrades here.
Thank you.
And by the way, I want to explain why I got the shotgun reload speed there. Later, there's a section called the cabin, and it is very handy to have a faster reload there. Sometimes when you're shooting on the stairs, you'll have enemies that will hit you when you're reloading, and to minimize the time that we're reloading, I just think it's a small investment, but it's worth it. I'm not going to be upgrading any more of these two guns. The only guns for my case that I'm interested in upgrading are the TMP and the handgun from this point on, until there are new weapons.
What are you selling? Thank you.
I have to look at the headdress here.
Welcome. What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Alright, moving on. That was my fault. I got way too greedy there. I don't know why I ran up as much as I did, but it happened. So, these tombstones help you solve a puzzle. It all says the same thing, but I'm going to examine 2 of them. The rest of the medallions are here as well to shoot. So I am kind of confused as to why I ran up that close, but we're just gonna let this guy throw his thing. So there's an optional call you can get here with Hunnigan. Let me go in the back area first of this building, the church. And we're gonna do this puzzle here. You need the Z, the V, and the M lit up. So now all we're gonna do is run to the side here, and Hunnigan's gonna call us an idiot, pretty much.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her. Hurry!
It's okay, Hunnigan. We're smarter than you. Maybe we're manipulating you for dialogue. Do you ever think about that?
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
It's hard to tell if that's a reference to Jill, but I kind of like to think it is, but, you know, they don't outright. I mean, they say lockpicking, but they don't say, like, master of lockpicking, so it's hard to say if it's, like, a straight-up reference or not. As you can see, she's slowly walking to me, and I hold my knife out. That's what I was referring to earlier. We're gonna actually be in this room for quite a while. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. Let me go back a bit. You can kill these, knock these enemies off the bridge, and I won't get the item drops if I do that, so I don't want that to happen. Oh, so that guy... Oh, they're running away. That's strange. Why is he being so strange? I actually forgot a medallion somewhere. That's funny. That's the first time in a very long time that that's happened. I know where it is, too. I must have thought I got it because of, I looked at it and I didn't shoot it. It's alright, we gotta go back anyway. Give me just 1 second. So, we can get more enemies to spawn if we shoot this bell, I think, 3 or 4 times. I don't remember the exact number, but we're going to be doing this to kill as many enemies as possible for money and loot. I think it's worth doing, so. They'll come from this way, then that way, then this way. Yeah, it's back and forth. So as you can see from hearing, you heard the splash. Yeah, you can kick them off this bridge. Which is what I was trying to avoid, but it happens. You'll know there's no more enemies after you shoot the bell and you don't hear any call-outs from the villagers. So this is the part where you want to pull out the flash that I told you to save. Gonna throw the flash at these birds. And the game rewards you for doing it because they refund your flash. Another small thing that you can do, it doesn't really serve a purpose really, but you can break these lanterns and shoot them as well.
Got some red. What are you selling? Is it? What are you selling? Is that... What are you buying? What are you selling?
So, we're gonna be given the TMP for free. I just realized.
What are you buying?
We're not gonna keep this weapon. We're gonna sell it. So I need to make some room here. And figure out what I'm gonna sell. I think at this state in the game, we no longer need the rifle. We've gotten a decent amount of ammo. Not as much as I would have liked, but I think the rifle has served its purpose. We just need more room, and
What
this
are you
is how it
selling?
is.
Thank you. What are you selling? Is that
So we're going to reorganize our case. Just give me a minute.
What are you buying?
Now, the cool thing about the Punisher is that it can shoot through shielded enemies. Early game, this isn't really useful. It's kind of weird that they would give you this weapon now. I would feel that it would be a lot more useful in the castle, where it probably gets its most shine out of anywhere, but if you shoot 10 medallions, you'll be given the Punisher. But if you shoot 15, you'll get a free firepower upgrade. Now, normally, in other runs, I'd keep this gun. But as of late, I've just been selling it. So you give it for free, and then you just sell it for cash.
What are you selling?
The way I play, I really just don't need this, and I have a shotgun anyway, so I don't really know why I would need this.
Thank you. What are you buying?
It's also kind of funny that his voice froze when he was saying that. We're also going to have to make room for a rocket launcher here, but I'm going to do that when we come back, because we're going to be coming back, and we might have stuff to sell by then, so... Make sure that you did not sell that grenade by this point, the hand grenade, because we're going to need that very soon. The AI in this game is definitely not the brightest. So, I'm gonna drag these enemies over this way, and you need to pick up this second hand grenade here. It's gonna matter because the minute we kill these guys, some enemies will spawn up that hill there. So make sure you equip your hand grenade. Wait. And they should spawn up this hill. Normally I don't pull, I think, that other guy. We might have to kill him first, though. Where is this guy? He's moving, like, incredibly slow. There he is. Get him up here a little bit close. That was bad aim on my part. Alright, get ready to throw your grenade. They're coming down the hill now. So this guy, it's hard to usually get this guy. And we're gonna equip our second grenade. You'll know they spawn when you hear the music change. That was quite strange. I don't know why that guy... I mean, it must have been a case where that guy was jumping in the water downward, but I don't know why he would be doing that. So in this area, there are a total of 4 snakes if you include the one in the box. So that means there should be one more snake in the water here somewhere, which we want to kill. Usually what will happen is we're gonna go move ahead here. I remembered that there's actually 2 in the box here, so there's actually 5 snakes. So what will usually happen is they'll come over here to this door and they'll just be running into the wall. I will do a second look here for it, but if I don't see it, I'm not gonna stay here for too long. For a snake egg. So the next area coming up is a boss, and it's my least favorite boss in the game. But there's an Easter egg you can do which will cause us to die, so I'm going to save before we do it so I don't get any artificial deaths added to the final results screen.
Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
So yeah, you can get killed here by shooting the water. Alright, so for this boss, it's I'm not a speedrunner, so it's gonna take me a while, but this boss is kind of annoying. The harpoons are really hard to control on mouse for me. I don't know why, but like there's no like fine-tuned throwing for these harpoons. Like I said, I'm not very good at this, so forgive me. The boat controls are just so bad. I mean, I can get rid of some of these eggs, I guess, finally, so. It's quite alright.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Alright, so... let me get all the items here first. I'm gonna ditch one of these eggs. Okay, before we go this way, we're gonna go back. And we're going to be going back and forth to this pier, a couple times. So, in the VOD, if you'd want to skip ahead until you don't see me on a boat, that's completely okay. I would not blame you for skipping ahead, because we're going to be doing some fishing. And given the space that we have, it might take us a little bit, so... I'm just going to say that in advance.
Got some rare... What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is... Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Is... Thank you. What are you selling? Thank you. Is that... Thank... What are you buying? What are you selling? Is it... What are you selling? Is it... Thank you. Is it... Thank you. Is it...
Okay, so... again, this will... I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I don't need both of these flashes. In fact, I don't need either of them.
Thank you.
I also don't need one incendiary.
Thank you.
I can leave one. I don't even need my shotgun shells, to be honest. We're going to be replacing these quite soon. So it's okay if we let this go. We could also, if you're doing New Game Plus, you can get Ada's shotgun through the wall and sell it for money. But I don't really feel like doing that, so. Alright, time to fish. Skip ahead if you don't want to watch this. gonna go back and forth to the merchant a couple times, so as you can see, it might take a couple minutes.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is
I really need this cash. I wasn't really getting a lot of decent money drops early on, so this will make up for it. I still would have done this anyway, but I definitely have to do this. I'm not satisfied with the money I've gotten at all. I needed to start turning with the boat instead, or the harpoon aim. It's just so much easier. The next trip should be our last for fishing. I keep missing, man. Get closer. I could just shoot them, honestly. At this point, I'm committed to getting us with the harpoon. Thank you. One more time. Interestingly enough, I remember seeing a long while ago that Ashley has a boat ride animation. So Ashley had an animation to sit in the boat. So I would imagine that what this would imply is that in the beta or whatever they used to have for this game, there was an intention maybe that Ashley would cross the boat.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger?
I must have made a mistake there. I can't for the life of me remember where I saw that video, but it does exist.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go back the way we came. We're not gonna go to the way of the medallion, we're just gonna go back this way. All of the crates and enemies respawn here, as well as you get a secret cutscene. I mean, it's more like an introduction to an enemy that I guess you haven't seen up in this point, make sure you equip a grenade of some kind. We're gonna harpoon these dogs to death. Gotta aim a little bit to the right. I don't know why I'm not doing this. I think we only alerted one. But if we shoot our gun at them, we should draw them. I mean, we will draw them if I actually hit them. Wasn't close enough. There's still one more enemy dog, wolf. But I'm honestly not gonna just sit and harpoon it, I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, also I didn't show off the TMP yet. The stock TMP. I truly wonder if that cutscene was a leftover from when Ashley maybe could have rode on the boat. Because normally no player would have any reason to go this way. I guess unless they get lost, but that would feel like such a mean punish to a player. Like, even on normal, I just feel like a new player would be like, I don't know. I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibilities, just in my opinion, I feel like that's just a leftover. And the main reason I think that is a leftover and not a purposeful thing is because when you meet the dogs later in the graveyard near the church, you don't get a cutscene there. So that implies to me that the first intention was for players to meet the dog there. But most people are going to go to the right instead. So I feel like that has to be a leftover from an old beta idea. That they just figured, might as well just leave it in. But I don't know. Again, I could be completely wrong.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
¡Allí está!
Also, just to satisfy my OCD. Even though I know nothing drops out of that. Also, by this point, Plagas will start spawning even if you don't go the right way. Any of these enemies could have a Plaga. So dealing with these torch guys are very interesting. They can be one of two types of enemies. The ones that breathe fire, or the ones that try to swipe. If they're the ones that breathe fire, hit them until they turn charcoal, which means they die. These enemies are incredibly easy to kill. But you gotta bait out the attack to figure out which type they are, because there are some that will swing. Only one Plaga here, that's actually incredibly lucky. So, additionally, even though we don't have the medallion, we could still fight El Gigante here, which I'm going to do. And the reason for this is because I want to recover some of the items I'm going to have to sell to make room for the rocket launcher. Which, as you can see, I actually don't need to make that much room. In fact, I could just reload this too.
Got a selection. What are you selling? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon. Thank you. Is that a wise choice, mate? Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
Just wanted that merchant dialogue. Alright, so sadly, we're not going to be getting the dog cutscene. What I could do is show two cutscenes that I won't be getting. One in the cabin fight up ahead, and the dog attacking El Gigante. Or joining in to help out. But yeah, we're not gonna... If you're following my guide, we shouldn't even need to be in a position to fight this guy normally. And probably any boss in the game, to be honest.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Rápido!
rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco!
¡Mierda!
And now we got the long journey back. You could skip ahead if you want until we're back at off the boat again. Would be an easy way to tell where we would be. But yeah, it's just a quiet walk back through the rain. Alright, this room I've had crashing issues on before, so if I crash, forgive me, please. But after getting the HD mod, I haven't been getting those crashes, so another reason why I think this mod is just one of the best mods for any game ever. That enemy always has low health, even when you go down here. I'm only going back up to show off the animation because it never gets seen, and it's actually pretty cool. I think, at least. So, I took the loss for that cutscene to play out because, and this is why, honestly, skipping some cutscene scenes in this game are just a good idea. Because had I skipped that cutscene, that guy wouldn't have been anywhere near me, and I could have just thrown the grenade, right? So, it's some of these cutscenes are designed to mess you up. And unfortunately, I'm like paying heavy for it. But, whatever. So take my advice, skip that cutscene, throw the grenade, and you won't have any problems, unlike whatever I just went through right there. That's like, it's been so long since I've taken damage from that. That's crazy.
I've obtained an object that resembles the cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
this part, you want to use your TMP and shoot the dogs at a distance. Just don't even let them get close to you. There are 3 dogs here. The last one you can get to come attack you by shooting. Now, I would immediately just go in there, but I don't want to have to go into this room when I come down through here. So I'm going to just grab everything right now. My mouse is having difficulty here. The code should be 231, but I royally messed that up. Not the hardest puzzle in the world anyway, to be honest.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
pervert.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift.
That chandelier, though.
Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Again, this is another one of those instances where I look back at this game and some of the weird things just don't make sense to me. Like, okay, you need her alive. And there was a chance those archers could have shot Ashley. Why would they shoot Ashley? Why wouldn't they just let her go? And if they were that concerned about it, why didn't they just jump out the window too that they just broke? Either Sadler's men are really bad at their job and just don't listen, or Sadler is just giving these really dumb orders that don't make any sense to what his goals are.
Follow me.
Also, just a fun fact. I'm pretty sure that this guy also, Sadler is also voices Jarl Balgruuf from Skyrim, and probably some other people too, I imagine. But so as you can see here, the path has been destroyed. It's also really interesting because, and I've never really noticed this detail here before, but look right there. You can see, I think it was easier to see over here, is boarded up. I don't know, I just find it like this whole area was just like screaming of like what if cut content to me, and I don't know. I will go back inside. I will remember this.
Follow me.
Come here, Ashley. Come on, say it. Never mind. She normally says shoot those barrel Shoot those barrels on that wagon. Yes, shoot those wagons on that barrel. That's what my brain was wanting to say there.
Wait. Follow me.
That bell no longer does anything. So, well, I'll explain afterward. Run to the left immediately.
Wait.
Tell her to wait here. Nice one, bro. That preemptive shot, though, man. Jesus. So, while I also explain some silliness, as you can see, they very easily could have just jumped out here. So if you come back in here, some enemies get, I mean, they do in the cutscene, but if you go back in here, you can actually fight enemies that will appear in the castle later. An interesting thing about this, and why I'm even explaining this, is because in the past you've seen me shoot them in the knee and do a kick on the villagers. However, on the castle enemies and possibly the island enemies, I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure, though, that those were just kicks. But for the castle enemies specifically, you can suplex them. And that is going to be a very important mechanic later when we're introduced to the new type of Plaga. I'll just explain it here, I guess. So in the castle, you'll see another type of Plaga, which, when shot off, will try to bite your head off. They are insta-kill. So a thing to get around that is to shoot them in the knee and to have their heads explode through suplex. For some reason, suplexing enemies prevents the Plaga from even spawning. I don't know why. I don't know how. It's just how it is. Namely, the red zealots. Those enemies, at least in my experience, almost always have a Plaga. And if you... you need to shoot those in the knee and suplex them to prevent that from happening. But we still got some ways to go for
Follow
that.
me.
I just thought I would preemptively explain that because I don't know. No need to explain it, you know what I mean?
Wait. Follow me.
Yes, we're going back this way.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? Thank you. Come back
Also,
anytime.
a word of warning. I would advise any new player to not buy the Red 9. It looks good. It starts off with 1.8 damage, but in all honesty, in the long term, it's just a scam. The gun has upgrades, like every gun does, but some guns have exclusive upgrades that they get, at the time, usually, right before the boat, after you fight Salazar and Verdugo combined. You cannot get an exclusive upgrade on the Red 9. In my mind, unless you like the C96 Mauser in real life, or just Mausers in general, there's no reason to buy the broom handle unless you like guns, I guess. I don't know. In any world, I just can't see the justification in buying it. It's just, I don't know. That's just me. If you want to buy it, go ahead, but I just don't think it's necessary. Especially since, for the short, I mean, think about the short time you're going to have it, right? If you've even seen this game and at least played on normal, right? You're going to have it up through the cabin, which you're going to be using the shotgun most of the time through that anyway. You're going to have to kill Mendez, which is unneeded because you have the incendiaries. You know what I mean? Like, and immediately we're just already getting the blacktail. There's no reason to get the red 9. It's just bait. Just don't buy it. Looks cool. I just don't think it's worth it. And you should see how much money we will have as soon as we get to the castle section anyway, because we're going to be buying a ton of upgrades and items, which is where most of our funds will just disappear like that. Like, it looks like we have a lot of money right now, but just wait till we get to castle. We have nothing.
¡Agárrenlo!
Wait. Lord, son.
This is another one of those areas that can be somewhat stealth. As long as you don't shoot your gun and you're not in proximity, you can take all these enemies one by one. Well, most of them. And there's no real reason to fight them all at once. All of the items here have also respawned, so keep that in mind too. If you get lucky and actually get them to drop, that is.
Follow me.
Get Ashley to come closer. I don't like her being over there. I do appreciate all the money drops, game. That door back there is also boarded up, but it just says the same thing. So I'm not even gonna bother checking it. I'm actually gonna heal here. I've been low health for quite a while. second. Stream, just give me a couple of minutes. Never mind, it's just my family just trying to move some recyclables. I was confused at first. I was like, who is that? I don't like fighting on that incline there.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Yeah, I should have known. Alright, you know what? Fuck this.
Follow me.
Wait, normally I would tell her to hide in that dumpster there. But it's just gonna take more time. Again, you can pause the VOD to watch or to see what I'm reading. when Ashley is doing these actions like that, you can actually hit escape to skip them. All it is her climbing over and unlocking the door.
Welcome.
Not really worth watching.
Got a selection. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, it's game time. upstairs.
That was a pretty bad cabin.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is it? Thank you. Is it? Is thank you. Come. Back any time.
Follow me.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is what are you buying?
So again, despite that bad cabin, we're going to sell all of our stuff, and we're going to go to the right first. Most people might not want to go left and right, but I'm going to go both ways to make sure I get all the treasure and as much money as possible. This is just another El Gigante, just to make sure you have a rocket launcher here.
Leon!
Wait.
So the reason we're having her wait here is because there's no reason to bring her all the way back forward when we're just gonna go back anyway. I will, however, to make sure that I don't have the key in my inventory, I'm going to unlock the door. Here is an instance, though, of the game, again, kind of just giving you back what you know, sold for that rocket launcher space. First of the gemstones. And again, I don't have to be shooting these barrels in assignment or separate ways. You can get these barrels, items, but I just don't like seeing barrels there that I haven't shot, so. I think that is everything. I'm gonna run back now. It's everything here.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Okay, for this next room is an instance of one of those cutscenes designed to screw you over. If you have the plan that I have. So, what you want to do, the first thing is you want to have Ashley hide in the dumpster, and then you want to use the TMP preferably, and knock them all down. Do not blow up the cart. When every enemy is near the cart, then blow it up. I didn't like how that turned out. Wait, it's alright, I'm just gonna leave her here. This is why we retry rooms that are bad. That was a way better room.
Follow me.
So you want to have Ashley follow you here. The last time I did this stream, I left her back here.
Wait.
But, well, you'll see in a second. Well, I'll explain in a second, not see. So, what will happen is, when we're about to leave this area, Ashley will get stuck running up against that wall right there. Sorry. Throat strike.
Follow me.
So, to get by this, I'm just gonna have her wait over here.
Wait.
I don't, you know, want to have to walk back here again. My brain just went like brain rot mode there for a second. Like, I don't know why I just did that, but you know, it happens. My brain crashed. Alright, so for this part, you're gonna want out a grenade. And I'm gonna skip this cutscene too, because again, this is one of those cutscenes that the quicker you are, the better, and I don't want the cutscene killing my time. I might take damage here. So again, not the hardest thing in the world.
Follow me.
But, worth the money. Especially since I just bought the rocket launcher, this is recouping some of that as well. So in the end, we're probably making out with more than we spent. In terms of the ammo gotten, the ammo dropped. Stuff like that.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
This next area is exclusive to the HD project mod.
Follow me.
Again, if you do not have this mod, I would highly recommend it. But other than that, I will still show. I mean, obviously we're gonna show it off, but it's funny because before this mod even came out, this was the first place I checked to see if it had a hidden door. I don't know why. I did. Sure enough. So you could just leave her here. This area just runs in a circle. And it's basically a thank you / credits, or... I mean, I don't really... I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't speak Spanish myself, so I don't know what any of the wall text says, but... Like, I can't speak that language. I don't know what this means. But there's a couple things you could get here. Again, only HD mod. I will have hoped I put a link to the mod in the description below on the YouTubes. I don't think this opens. No. Then we're just going in a circle back to Ashley. So, an explanation here. This image you see later as like a cardboard cutout Easter egg in the prison area with the last regenerator in the game, where you get the key card and the buttons. If you zoom in with the sniper rifle, you can see it. For one reason or another, the mod creator decided to remove that. I don't know why, but this was his way, I guess, of sticking it back in the game. But I don't know, maybe he personally thought the Easter egg was just a little bit too weird. But there's that man. I'll still point out the original location when I get to it some other day.
Follow me. Wait.
Have her wait here. And we're going to try out the new silencer. So yeah, I think that is a pretty decent buff. But regardless, we're not going to use it yet. We're going to knock them down again. Bug. Yeah, they're after Ashley. That's what's going on. She attacked me now? Yeah. There we go.
Wait. Follow me.
Alrighty. We're gonna have Ashley wait here.
Wait.
Also, I don't know why I didn't bring this up, but my movement might look strange, but it's a thing of the mod. It fixes the really awful, like, mouse controls. And replaces them with far, far better controls. So if you're curious why I'm turning differently or why I'm moving this way, it's because of a mod. Also, in addition to that, I've done streams before with this mod, well, in an older version that didn't have the controller scheme. And I still do the same strats without, or I did the same strats without, the movement mod change. So it's not relevant to anything I'm doing.
Gotta select what are you selling?
So don't worry, you're not gonna have any problems.
Thank you.
Let me examine these.
I'm back anytime. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying?
Did I already go in here? I think I did, I'm just making sure. Yeah.
Follow me.
Get the text.
Wait.
Never wait here.
Follow me.
They're all one hit, so. Ashley cheering on the shots. I'm not going to organize my case until we get to castle. There's no real reason to do that otherwise.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that... Thank you. Is... Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Follow me.
So we're finally going to be using these incendiary grenades, so we can cheese Mendez. Just follow exactly what I do, and you should be able to beat him pretty easily.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Hasta luego.
Are you okay, Leon?
So for this part, what you want to do is you want to aim or turn around and walk up this hill backwards slowly. And the reason for this is the second you turn your back, the enemies down there are going to spawn, so... I also don't want this treasure despawning. Okay, so tell her to wait here, get about here at this angle. And throw. Wow, more live than I was expecting. Last couple of times it's just been one left. I threw way too early.
Follow me. On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I got it. Encontré!
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
¡Maldito sea! ¡Mierda!
Come on.
Yeah.
Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Welcome. Got some red. What are you? Thank you.
I never need these maps, but I just give them for completion reasons.
Thank you. What are you selling? Thank you.
Alright, here's the part where you kiss all your money
What are
goodbye.
you buying?
Do not buy the broken butterfly. You'll get one for free much later. Well, not much later, but a little bit later. And by that point, you won't need this gun to kill anything, so there's no reason to pick this up early.
Come back anytime.
What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon. I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so our inventory's looking good. We've got the new weapons. But I think it's about time I call it, because I'm getting kind of tired and we've been going for a while. I wasn't satisfied with the recording I did, well, the couple recordings I did last time. So I wanted this to be up until the castle at least today, considering I at the very least want to make it back to where I was yesterday to kind of make up, I guess, for the scuff. Cause I don't know, that part 3 just ain't it. So anyway, stay tuned for the second